Congrats on being first, Joshua. Thanks for the drowning palindrome pigeon. Hello. Congrats on not being first, Pat. That's really the more prestigious position. Cam, Alva, Ski, hi, I'm Luke. Thanks for resetting Cat Cannon. And thanks for drowning momentarily. I appreciate both. Hello, Jim Sock. Hello, Toby. No, it's not a beast, it's just a beast. Not at all frightening. Yep, been getting some golds. Oh yeah, I changed the name of that emote. I wanted it to be rotund instead of round. Thanks, Drago. I agree. I aspire to it. To match that rotundity one day. Rotundosity. Is that all of them? Ugh. Oh, my run is blessed. Thank goodness. There I was thinking my run was gonna go to hell. Thanks, Siaster. Thanks, Fridge. Glad you like them. Welcome to the stream. Looking good, Minnie. Is it prom morning? What's up, DDM? Hello, Salty B. Yes. No. Yeah. Only for a short time. Ah, yes. Thanks for the good tugs. You can still use the command on mobile. It just didn't work because someone else had just used it. Could be. You never know. I doubt it, though. I tend not to want to go for Zelda Crash even on very bad hundo runs, just because I've gotten that far. I want to finish it so I have a new set of latest splits to run against. Yes, Epona is Crash Bandicoot. That is correct. Of course, if I do Zelda Crash, I could just keep the splits running and split at reasonable times and pretend that I finished. Not a big deal. Hello, Ox. Like milk. Hello, Kelb. Welcome. What's wrong with being awake right now? It's 8:50 a.m. $7:50 p.m.? I can't believe you still haven't fixed your clocks. Oh, there's your problem. You're in the wrong time zone. Just move to a time zone where it's acceptable to be awake at this time. Rix, are you looking at Salty Bee's clocks? It's illegal unless you have their consent. Thanks, TTTO. Yeah, it's probably, oh, right. Probably just a symbol of how good at fishing Link is. It's got the Triforce of fishing. See? Really good at fishing. Hello, Sinastrine. Hello, Hypertech. Thanks, Morpha. Oh no. Got clock dripping all over your wall. Thanks, Lightning. No, why was that roll so slow? That felt like slower than if I had just dry rolled. Maybe there's a tiny slope there. Yeah, 100% plus runs get all the fish. It's not the only thing they do, but they do that. The extra text box only comes up if you beat the size record that you got from the first fish. So it only comes up in this case if you get a 10-inch and then 11-inch. The other order doesn't beat the record for obvious reasons. Hello, Athena. Nice, Cam. Looking forward to it. You take some good cat photos. You should be a professional cat photographer. Thanks, Cairo! Exclamation point multi-stream. Thanks, Tally. That's definitely all I need. Good skill. That'll get me through this run. Nice, Kelb. It's a fun game. But yeah, speedruns tend to go pretty fast. Tune in next time for more insightful commentary from me, Bewildebeest. Thanks, Adam. I hope you're okay. Yeah, true. When I'm running the game, I go kinda medium fast. Sometimes. Maybe someday I will go fast. Just a hunch, Adam. Thanks, Narakath. I will endeavor to dig it out. Hell yeah, TTM. Now I've got something to look forward to in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Oh my god. Thanks for the goodish luck. Wouldn't want it to be too good. I don't deserve it. Oh, beaver juice. You're correct. I am actually the only man in the entire universe. How did you know? I'm not reading that, Umbreon, but hi. Oh, that wasn't actually that bad to read. I read it by accident. It's when there are a bunch of scattered plinks throughout the entire thing. That's when it's really hard to read. And not, in my experience, worth it. Second man ever? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. I mean, no one's stopping you. Thanks, Basil. Hello, Broad. There are different time zones. Yes. I appreciate that. I got the lifeguards away just in time. But I call them Broad. Well, I didn't call him a dumb broad. I would never be that rude. What? I actually don't know that slang is so old. Is just saying broad derogatory? Obviously I've heard it in the context of Groucho Marx, and that's about it. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, so I have to do a Groucho impression while I do it. Alright, sounds good. Hello, up, Sam. Thanks, Mixelus. Hello, Lou Dog. It's unlikely I'll get a record today. It is possible, but statistically unlikely. Unless you mean worst record. That's kind of likely. Seems like so many of my runs are worst records. You read my mind, Heimlich. No, every day is unlikely. I don't think today is especially unlikely for a PB. It's just another day. Thanks, Potassium. You're right, I have PB'd before. You make a good point. Yeah, odd handle for a shovel, but looks functional. Oh yeah, the route for this category has been stable for over a year at this point. It's a good route. It would take, I think it would take some new discoveries to improve this route. But you never know. Maybe there's something I overlooked. Dude. My fucking god. Let me through the gate. Yes, up Santa. Oh, feeling? Thank you. I'll let Daniel. I don't have too much time to start runs today, so first run through the gate will definitely be the one. The attempt for today. Yeah, you never know, Lou. Somebody could find something. It's always possible. I don't think anyone's really working on anything in particular for Hundo right now, though. Discovery-wise. Thanks, Dev. You'll get him next time, Pigeon. Just gotta practice some more. Thanks for the raid, Binge Gaming. How was your stream? Or reeds, or reds, maybe. Glad you like them. Welcome to the stream. TTYD. To the Tegend of Delta. Oh, it's my favorite game. Glad it was good, and thanks for resubing. Oh, a tier 2. Thanks for that. Make good use of the Tookus. Talk to you Dater, of course. Of course I do. I would have done the same, I'm sure. Yeah, I know, I'm like... I actually do know that. That's a thing I know. Do you think there's potential to find love in this life? Yeah. I'll go with reads then. Missed this game? Me too. That's why I'm playing it again. Ooh, add text. No, not regularly, Aurora. I think I've had like 2 or 3 dreams total in my life that had to do with TP. Hello, but there now? I know, Heimlich. It's my carefully constructed image. Don't tell anyone. That was a good segment. Would be a shame if there were a gate in my way. Do I get bored of doing speedruns of TP? Sometimes, and then I don't do them. I do something else. And eventually, I want to do them again. So I do. Damn it! Who put this gate here? Thank you. Alright. This is the attempt for today. I'm saying that now so that the Bokos know to screw me over at the cage. And the goats know to screw me over. Or goats too. Isn't last run... Yeah. Last run is the one where I got like a 38 goats too. Yep. Next goblin. Well, the way the rock works, or the point of the rock, is to push me upwards during the side hop so I get into the gate. And the rock has to be a certain size for that to work. There are only like 3 or 4 rocks that size in that area. And there is another one that's like, it basically takes the same amount of time to get to the gate. But that is one of the 2 that are optimal. The one that I did, I mean. Yeah, maybe later, honey. Oh, donut. That is Dwayne, yes. Thanks for the glow, Luigi. Congrats on your personal butter. XYZ. What's up, Josiah? Welcome to the stream. Howdy. Yep, it's 100%. Thanks for the luck. Good luck sleeping. Next moon. Oops. Nice. One more. One more. Very interesting boko arrangement. What are the requirements? Well, rather than me trying to remember all of them off the top of my head, what you should probably do is go to speedrun.com/TP, click 100%, click rules, or show rules, and then click category rules. I'll give you the full list. Thanks, Elixir. Oh, I do have a command for that in Twitch. It's too long to put in YouTube, though. It would get cut off. Hey. Good morning, Arju. How did you sleep? Thanks, Blues. There is a frog lure. Like a Deku Baba? Like salivating the entire time? No, wrestling bow is later in this category. It would be nice if it were here. But that is not possible. I don't think Deku Babas have horrible posture. They're just all wiggly. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck at work. I believe in you. Yeah, any category... Is this true? Yeah, any category, I guess, other than low transforms, that starts off with a back-in-time save. Like jumping off the bridge and going on the title screen. Those categories will have bow really, really early, like 7 minutes in. Any category that doesn't do that will not. Thanks, Snowfall. I did indeed change the name. I liked Rotund better. I had just gone with round in all caps because that was what the file was called when Sneb sent it to me. Yeah, but you have to trade it, Rodner. It's one of those. Thanks for the Rock Galaxy. Belly? Yeah. Done with the Epona section. Wait, you mean you didn't use Epona for Flight by Foul? Ride Epona down into Lake Island? How perfected do I think the routes are? They are... I mean, given our knowledge of tricks, they are, I think, as good as they can be. Like, if someone discovers a new trick or a new glitch, then a route can end up changing. If something becomes more worthwhile than it used to be, or whatever. But, like, this route, the any percent route, the old dungeons route, they're all solid. For what we know. Damn, some multitasking. How do you manage that, Lord? Why don't they find new glitches? They're too lazy. If glitch hunters just tried a little bit harder, I'm sure they could find a lot more. Thanks, Extreme. Yeah, the spelling of round does fit the character of the word, I agree. Nice. That's the spirit. Just call it housing skip to boost morale. Is Vitality or FaZe gonna win Budapest 2025? Based on context clues, I think the answer is yes. No, it wasn't Atla. Well, I guess it could be an ult. Yeah, being able to skip cutscenes just by pressing start is really nice for speedrunning. Like if Wind Waker and Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time let you do that, then some of the categories would be much shorter. I just enjoy playing this game.
What?
I'm just that manly. I can't help it. Sorry. If you listen really closely to the emote, you can hear it growing out too. Zoop. Yep, that's me. That was a good segment, aside from not getting the one framer. I haven't. Did you grow it in one frame? Kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be just the A button, but I can make it mostly the A button. I really need to remember to get rid of those redeems, though. It's cumbersome. Zoom in on random shit during a run. I don't know. It's not that cumbersome. I should just deal with it. Damn. That is a well-tasked beard. Actually, wait, I might have seen your beard. Didn't you do a video with facecam once? I don't remember really. Like, I was just going through your channel looking for something. I think you were talking about your task plans or something like that. It's been a while. Oh, you did multiple. Yeah, I guess I could automate that. Bloop. I probably could do that with Sammy. The thing I use for automating the camera change. Oh my god. You need to start doing automated bedtime stories too. Actually, I take it back. That would be awful. Forget it. Sometimes I forget that AI is a thing, and I think of something that might be cool that would use something like AI, and then I realize that it exists, and if that thing actually existed, it would be terrible, because AI is terrible. And then I stop thinking about it. Hallucinomaly. Hello, Ferocity? Not sure. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, gotta take advantage of its AI. Yeah, I feel like, to an extent, it is standardized that people in, at least streaming some things, use Facecam. I don't think tasking is one of those things, but like, that was the reason that I started using Facecam when I started doing speedrun streams, just because that's what I saw a lot of people doing. But it is completely pointless, so I don't do it anymore. Though H said she wants to do a song requests stream soon, so I'll definitely have Cam on for that. That does sound like an easy job, yes, Nugget? No thank you, some people. IT. I can show Norman during that request stream, if you remind me. Like, I would have a Norman cam redeem, but I don't want to just have my camera set up at all times just for that. I don't know, maybe I could. Wouldn't be that much of a hassle. Oh. Well, if you don't want to see my face, don't watch that stream, and also don't go back and look at old streams. Or covers on my YouTube channel. I could do that, yes. It's kind of already, well, it hasn't happened, Salty Bee, but it's been possible for quite some time. Because just like Snib, out of the blue, was inspired to make the rotund emote the other day. Like 2 or 3 years ago, she made I don't know what the correct term is, but a PNG tube model, I guess, something like that, of Spiny Norman for me. Without me asking. Not that it wasn't unwelcome, but not something I intend to use. But it was very funny. See you, item. Yeah, now it's gotta have a big belly with jiggle physics. Arju, this is Twitch chat, not Google. No, it's not that I have wanted to, but haven't figured out how to. Maybe I'll do that for the uncapped subathon, or an April Fool's stream. Let's have a V2 model covering up the entire game, and have I'll steal all of Pope's bit rewards. A Goron Sona? Good idea. Restaurants near me. Taco Bell, probably. I guess I am just Google. Dude. You're excited to sleep. Oh no, you'll never get to sleep like that. Yeah. Hardy's nuts, got him. Good one, TTM. What, you don't jiggle when you breathe? I jiggle when I blink. Lava sauce? I have never been to a Taco Bell in the UK. Sorry to disappoint. Hello, Alix. How'd you like the streams? Jessica. Can I tell a crazy story? Yes. I can. Free? Hell no. Gonna cost those sweet channel points. Yeah, actually, could I get some peace on Earth and an end to hunger just across the whole globe? Hello, X-Legs. Oh, thanks for waiting. There you go. Thanks, Fresh. Very comprehensive. Hello, cute girl Natalie 1. You sing It's RNG to yourself daily. Arju, we have a fan. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make some more silly songs in the future. I don't have a plan for them, but just whenever the occasion arises. The album. Here's what we'll do. We'll wait until there are like 5 or 10 of these songs, and then put them all on an album and call it Greatest Hits. How's that? Hello, David. Alright, are you satisfied, Arju? I did not plan to talk about a story. Someone asked if I could tell a crazy story, and I said yes. So there. The greatest bits. Nah. Feel like we can do better than that. Ooh, smart Bandit Gamer. You've thought this through, haven't you? I could tell a calm story, yes. One of us has to completely run out of money first, though. That has to be the one instigator for the reunion tour. Yeah, sure, if you want to volunteer. I can have the drug problem. Never done drugs, but it sounds pretty easy. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks. In my time zone, it is 9:38 a.m. What do I think is the best Zelda game? Does anyone in chat know what command someone might use to find out this information? I'm training chat to know this. You get a gold star, Drago. Well done. No, I should prepare treats, but I've just got gold stars for now. How long has Be Wild Beast had world record? Be Wild Beast has never had world record. Be Wild Beast has had this record for like 3 years-ish. Oh yeah, of course you didn't know that yet, but now you do. So now when the next person comes in and asks what my favorite Zelda game is, you can teach them what the command is. And eventually, I will never have to answer this question again. Nice. True to motion. Anorak that was also in the commands that Nightbot just responded to. I just don't like answering the same questions over and over again. Like, I understand it's different people asking them. It's not ridiculous. But it is still pretty boring for me. So I set up a system to handle it for me. Sick TTM. I look forward to it. Almost as much as I look forward to your cat photo. Yeah, Arju, I mean, I don't really care that much about competition. Because I'm always just competing with myself anyway. But I do like it when someone else runs this because they come up with ideas I hadn't come up with. Like, Rodner came up with so much stuff while he was running Hundo. Rodner, come back. Ace came up with a lot of stuff too. Teabag came up with a lot of stuff. Hello, unknown legend. Yeah, excuse me. I feel like that's different to motion. Because, like, in that context, I don't really mind answering the same question over and over because well, I guess it depends on what kind of question you're talking about. But if it's a question about the subject matter, like when a student asks me a question about guitar that I have answered several times already that day, I don't really mind because they're learning something important, and you know, the way I present it to them matters, and it's tailored to their learning style and all that stuff. Like, there's more to it than just answering a completely pointless question about what my favorite Zelda games are. But yeah, it definitely gets repetitive. I guess if you're talking more about questions like, when is this due? Or something like that, that's... The RTA master? Holy cow. When you do your first run, you should set up your splits so you're comparing to the task right time. What the heck? I'm 5 minutes behind at Boomerang. Wind Waker Hundo? That's true. Yeah, finally I could get Marco to say my name. I'll come back someday. Maybe next. Who knows? Command to know how many hours I put into the game? No. I don't know that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. If you want, it could be fun, like, for me to send you my PB splits for the task reveal. So you can split it over those. That would kind of clutter up the layout. It's probably funnier to think about than it is to actually do, but it could be interesting. No, I don't understand how I keep doing that. I need to figure that out. Until you save time on a split. I have probably put at least 1 hour into this game. I know it might be hard to believe. I don't think so, but that is kind of becoming the norm now. Like have an inventory visualizer or something. At least input display. TTM, are you considering having input display for this? Huh? Okay, sure. 2 impossible fail cases. No. I think, what did TGD use for the no save and quit task? I can't remember. Like, did he have input display and something else? Oops. What was supposed to happen? I was trying to pick up the bombling with the boomerang and not have it explode. I don't think I've ever had it explode like that before. And then the second time, the bombling pushed me and I got a weird jump, even though there was nothing to jump off of there. An inventory tracker? I wonder why he did that for no save and quit, of all things. Like, if you're tracking anything for Hundo, I would think pose and golden bugs. And, well, you don't need a heart piece tracker. Yeah, rookie mistake. Oops. Oh, coal, all the sidelines, thank you. Forgot to write down meatloaf. Okay, well, I do like Paradise by the Dashboard Light, so sure, I'll take it. Hello, Master. Thank you. You probably can, but not from me. Jane Eyre. What's up, Rathlin? The longest boss fight? No. Longest boss fight is Zant. Actually, because if you're including cutscenes and everything, maybe it's not Zant? I don't actually know. But it's definitely not Diababa. Yeah, if that's one fight, that probably is it. Yeah, Zant is definitely shorter than that. Blazetta is pretty long if you count the cutscene afterwards. A boss fight by any other name would still smell. Yes, Alix, there are. Actually, if you want a pretty comprehensive video on that, I have one on my channel. It's about the differences between 100% on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. And it goes over much of the differences between the two. That's a good point. Well, actually, the first KB interaction in this category is KB2 skip, then KB1 skip, then KB1, then KB3, then KB4. And yeah, that does take a while. My entertaining. Thanks. Yeah, I'll have to remake that video compared to TP Shield. And compare to physical toilet paper. None of that mental toilet paper. See you, Master. Yeah, that guy's had it too good for too long. Be wild, the beast fella. Gonna knock his socks off. What about when the King Bulblin fight shows up in the intro trailer on the title screen? Thanks, Victor. Oops. Thanks, Leo. That's even before he was crowned king. Prince Bulblin. Another version comparison video? They'd have to come up with another version. I guess I could do one on a different category. Huh? I have had this problem a lot recently where I just accidentally press Z out of nowhere. Just the way I rest my index finger, I guess. Interesting. Oh, was King Bulblin shown at E3? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Very long fight. Sorry, Terrafoxa. It is currently 9:57 a.m. for me. Thanks, Clay. What does it feel like to be on world record pace? I feel like I'm on the top of the world. I'm gonna call my parents and say, "Hey, I'm doing it. I'm really on world record pace." And I'd like to thank the Academy. And the other academy. Really just a bunch of academies that I'd like to thank. My sleep schedule is pretty normal. Too late, Lord Enon. Nice. I'm just so good at choking and drowning. I've practiced long and hard. So young and ahead of latest. Getting a preview of my own funeral. Dude, that should be fine. What is this, an interview? I just practiced the speedrunning and got better at it. That was the entire process. Thanks, Duskflame. Not gonna save 5 frames. Performance enhancing drugs? 0. Actually, I take that back. I have to admit something. One day, I was going to do speedruns and I had a headache, so I took some ibuprofen. I admit it. I want to apologize to all my fans. I know I've been a bad role model, but I can change. I do be. What value will your speedrunning be bringing to this company? Good question. It's good to be open about these things, mate. Thanks for the G-Hell, Cass. I hope to go there someday. Oh. Maybe don't do that again, then. Hope this helps. Wow, you don't have to brag, DTM. So hard to find a job as a speedrunner when tassers are around. If that's such a valuable lesson, why haven't you gone and learned that you're allergic to more things? Oh, if flashing lights are bad for you, look away from the screen. Or close your eyes, or rip your head off, or poke your eyes out, put on an eye patch, or 2 eye patches, depending on how many eyes you have. Flashing lights. Good idea. One mistake that speedrunners always make when speedrunning Twilight Princess is to lose time. Really dumb mistake. Just don't lose time. Yep, I've done it too. It's a shame we're so stupid. Yeah, I've never successfully found the time afterwards. Unfortunate. Yeah, exactly, Cass. Why even watch if it's not going to be the world record? What, like the opposite of what you just saw, Benja? Yeah, I think as far as speedruns go, what you just saw is the more common of the two to see. But you can pretty easily see the opposite way in any speedrun if you just don't skip the cutscene at the end of Minda's Desperate Hour. Thanks, Knucklehead. Howdy. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. If you could express that in terms of beast derp or anti-beast derp, then I would understand. Zelda? Yeah, the Hero Shade just wanted a closer look at my cool shield. I was more than willing to give it to him. Don't judge, Rathlin. Some people are like that. No, there isn't actually an anti-derp emote. I guess I could make one, but not too relevant to runs that I do. Human and Master Sword cutscene, yeah, that's a good one. That is good. Yeah, tier 4 emote. Just pay me your life savings every month. And we'll give you a little emote. What, do you think he cares about her? Dude. Cool. Yeah, I run against latest and some of best because when you run against latest, you're not just running against the same thing every time. It changes every time you finish a run. And I run against some of best because that's what actually matters to me. How much time I'm losing to my gold every segment. The splits that can be green are for you guys, and the splits that are always red are for me. That's a good point, Cass. I should practice that. Got to practice my RNG. Yep. Thank you, Google AI. Probably. Nah, Minna's voice lines are chopped up English. Google AI, yes. Oh, what's wrong with 5 heart pieces to a container? Just means there are more heart pieces to collect, which is cool. Got to... More stuff to do in the game. Just gonna sit there and wait for the bus. Hope something comes to me. Nope. Hello, purple friend. Hello, Philadelphia Church. Which part are you questioning? I'm sure I can explain it, but I don't know what you don't understand. I have not played every Zelda game. No. The warp I did... Oh. So, at this point in the game, there's a cutscene trigger at the bridge over Lake Hylia, and you're supposed to approach it from the opposite side. It makes more sense when you do that, but the cutscene trigger is huge, so I just hit it from the other side, the wrong side. Which meant I could get there really early. Just that. How about when there's one frame between ranges that work? What? I'm not sure I understand the question, Knucklehead. Are you asking if my time losses in my PB or in my latest run are more RNG based or skill based? If so, definitely skill based. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Rodner, but there was that run the other day where I got 7th try bottle and couldn't make the post-arbiters cycle. Or, sorry, the post-MBH cycle, leading up to arbiters. Yeah. In general, wherever time could be saved across this game. Well, I'd always put that in terms of time that could be lost. There's no time to save unless you've lost time on the previous occasion. And it's hard to answer that question because in many cases where there's an RNG component in this game, it can theoretically last forever. So, for instance, the Puppet Zelda fight can last forever. It never has, and that's probably never been the... I forgot that I was on Lake Bed 2. What was I saying? Outside of like a Hyrule Castle IL, where you just do Hyrule Castle, Puppet Zelda has probably never been anyone's biggest time loss in a run. can be a lot. But realistically, like, except for certain categories that you don't see very often, the bulk of the time loss in anyone's run of basically any category will be skill dependent for this game. Dead Toad, yes. Yep, that does fit better. Wecker, what you should do is type !live split in chat and then watch the video that Nightbot links you, because it explains in full what that means and what a lot of other things mean on the splits that you may not be familiar with. Once you watch that video, you will probably never have another question about how to read splits again. It was grass and a little bit of a monster, I think. A little spookier than just grass. Should be alright. It's !live split. Hollow Dust Genesis und Danke schön. Maybe. I went into the water to drown the Kargarok rider, because the way that fight is supposed to go is you're supposed to hit the Kargarok twice on 2 cycles, and then the rider falls off, and then you can kill the rider after a cutscene. And then the flight starts. But Bulblins are water soluble, and if you just lure the Kargarok down into the water, then the Bulblin rider will die without having to do the first cycle. Saves a little bit of time. Danke, Dandelion. Yeah, my German is very convincing, isn't it? Yeah, the frog mini-boss is supposed to be after you clear the Twilight in this area and get the Zora armor. I did it out of order, because it's faster. What's up, Miquay? Here, Wecker, here's the video. There you go. Nightbot should link it in just a sec. Hello, Acolyte. Nah. You could learn to do it too. Just gotta learn a few pretty speedrunning specific things about the game. Gratitude. No, Rodner. I'm not as powerful as you are. Well, cake. Nice seal. You just rolled on the frame? Amazing. See, it doesn't work. That means it's not worth it. Yuck. It does seem like a good strat, but I did try it for, I don't know, probably like 10 or 15 minutes the other day. And I didn't love it. Like, I was getting it sometimes, but I really couldn't tell the difference between getting it and not. I was looking at his fingies. I just thought something really stupid. I was saving and thinking, this run's pretty bad. It's probably going to be a 123 in-game time on the save file. And I was correct. And it occurred to me to wonder what the in-game time was on the safety save for Koro TD in the task. Yeah, that was a metronome. I was using it to time a trick. To use Uku to warp away from Koro right after that lantern bottle text, I had to press the Uku button on the exact right frame. So I used the metronome to help me with that. Yep, using a tool. This is a task now. Yeah, exactly, Lord Enon. It would be a shame if TTM got all the way to Koro TD in the task and then had to restart the task because he failed it. Yeah, no, that's smart. You wouldn't want to lose your progress. My hands are at a party. Been out all night. Thanks, Cyanarts. Oh no, Cass. Yeah, quite a few more. No, Alex. Yeah, that auto roll is fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Not gonna wake up in the middle of the night and find it under your bed. What? I don't think that has ever come up, Ectoplenic. One day, I'm accidentally going to claw over boots while I'm doing that, and then just fall straight in the lava, and feel really stupid. Hello, Adara. I did. Yes, you will. Thank goodness for that. I know I can count on you. I don't know why I walked forward there. We were, Heimlich and I were just talking about that. And I was thinking about it, and then I did it, but I don't normally do it. Nice, Cass. I feel like I have, or no. So at the end of that first spinner rail in Temple of Time, I force unequip the spinner. I equip claw over spinner to end the spinning. And I think one time I just fumbled the equip a little bit and ended up just switching which button spinner was on, so he didn't get off, and he just rode back where I came from. Thanks, Devo. Howdy. Really? Oh, that's so lame. Yep, not a big fan. Got an onion for a head. He is a bit rotund. That's not why I dislike him. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Huh? Eh. It's not just a matter of doing the fast method correctly. The end of the fast method is random. If Dengoro bounces in the right place, then you can save some extra time. Bounced slightly too far away from me. Slash, I reacted to his movement wrong, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's not the most common. It does happen, but... Yeah, I messed up putting away bow before rolling that time because I started doing a second shot. But I put it away after the first roll. Yeah, thankfully the part of the Dangoro fight that isn't RNG is very easy to control when you have Master Sword. Oops. Classic. What is it you're running? Category, I mean. Ah, I see. Hold on. Thanks, Pierre. Yeah, I feel like you just want to pick one category to get into it and get used to that, so you can kind of evaluate other categories in relation to that. But I don't know. I haven't speedrun that game. I typically eat a sandwich during hundo runs. Sandwich can? Maybe someday. Hundo is a very good category. Really regardless of which amount of glitches you're using. I have run all 3 of the ones currently on the leaderboard. Okay. Yep. Can I make this? I can't remember. Oh, Thanks, Dylan. Trying to be responsible with my time. Disgusting. The one thing, it's like one of the things that is really cool about Hundo is in-game time management, but then at the same time, it's kind of annoying because if you're just like trying to learn the run to begin with, then as soon as you make a mistake, you can't do the route anymore. You have to modify the route. which can be kind of cool on its own, just like knowing how to modify the route, being able to think through that. But at the same time, it's so rare to actually get to practice the route that you're trying to do for certain parts of the run. Yeah, JP Postman too, but that's only for one of the 3 hundo categories. That does suck for hundo and MG. Yeah, AFR is great, because the dungeon stuff is really, really fun. Would recommend that. All Masks is good. It is a bit more cutscene heavy, but it does have some cool in-game time management stuff. And it's got a bunch of cool tricks too. Like, it's definitely a good category. But AFR, I feel like, is really easy to get into in terms of being interested, I guess. It's probably easier in terms of other things too, because there's basically no in-game time management. Rune Pog Slide. Yeah, they do tend to, but categories, like, if I remember correctly from that video, the lowest one that I checked was 100% RMG. I feel like 100% categories, at least for Majora's Mask, tend to have lower downtime percentages. Though I only did check one of them. And I think AFR probably has a pretty low downtime percentage too, compared to other MM runs. Because fairies don't have cutscenes. The fairy rewards do have cutscenes, but... I did make a video on that. I think it was a good video. Huh. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for clarifying, Lord. That was the goal, after all. Showing, yeah, I could have done that. You would still be watching the video, I think, if I had done that. Hello, Thunder. Yeah, I've never played it before either. But I learned fast. Ugh. Such a weird position to hold the C-stick in. Really, Kent? I wouldn't expect it. So cool, you just have to change everything about it. Yeah, hessing and like getting unbuffered mega flips are both very, very satisfying. Yeah, not sure about that, Dylan. The attempted is doing a lot of work there. Hello, version. I lost time when I went slow instead of going fast by accident. See you, Philadelphia. I'm really curious how it'll be the first time I try OOT bomb tricks. Because I'm very used to Hess frames for MM, and it's completely different. Bombs don't even work the same way. I wonder if I'll be able to figure it out. That is interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense because the way that you do Hesses in OOT is kind of like the way we do super slides in MM, where you're like back walking and drop a bomb and then feel out how far back you keep walking after that and how long to hesitate. And MM super slides definitely feel really feel-based. Wait, what'd you say, Hamlet? I didn't see the original message. And it's cut off in the reply. Yeah, they do use adapters. No, pause buffering, I mean, every pause is longer in OOT. I don't know how it could be better. Oh yeah, it probably was just trying to zoom back to Link. Weird camera stuff like that happens. That's not too uncommon. Because yeah, it's the crystal switch in the like small key room, right? The Tektite room. After that cutscene of the gate opening, the camera tries to quickly pan back to Link. So if you go into first person, then it's still trying to pan while in first person. I wouldn't knucklehead. Yeah, that makes sense, Minnie, because I know about the expanding explosion hitbox. Yeah, the slow menuing in OOT does make pause buffering look pretty painstaking to me being used to MM, but it does make equip swap look really nice. I assume it's easier. Just because the pages turn so slowly. Like, I know it's still frame perfect, but it's probably easier to use a visual cue. easier in OT. Oh yeah, that one slowly pans the camera back to Link too. I think it's slower than the Goron Mines Crystal Switch. Yeah, there's like no time to prepare for it in MM, which is kind of nice because it goes by really fast if you get it. Steel? Oh, this must be a typo. It's probably because the bomb bag that I just received, that I bought with money, is made of steel. See, I just misspelled it, that's all. Thanks, Kaya. Amazing. Well, it was on sale for 0 rupees is the thing. Extended Black Friday. No, I've definitely done MM runs where I lost well over a minute over the course of duping Zora eggs. Maybe. Can't believe you're getting on me just for a little bit of theft. I mean, soon you'll say it's wrong to show my rod to that old lady. No, Rodney. It's not worth it. Stupid category. It is me. Step clip was discovered in 2018, and we just didn't know. That's true. Taskmaster is the real thief here. More like the thievery master. Got him. Hello, Captain. Thanks. No, save and quit is stupid because it's just, it's so similar to any percent, at least now. But the few things it does add are all just annoying things. Like you have to do Boko pushing at the beginning. You have to do the Epona slide over the gorge. which, well, you don't have to do that. You can do a bomb strat instead, but it costs 20 seconds. But that strat is so annoying because it's frame perfect, and every time you fail it, you lose like 2 minutes. And then it used to be more annoying because it didn't really make sense to use bombs for a long time to a route that got bombs. So if you were going for a Ralphos skip, which saves like 30 seconds or something, I actually don't know how much time it saves. And like you would need to do a Ralphos skip and then come back out to the gate and get killed by the Ralphos. And if you missed that, then you were just stuck there forever because you can't save warp. And then if you were doing Ho-Gate skip without bombs, that would be awful too, because if you get stuck in jail, you're just, that's it. That's the end of the run. You can't do anything about it. I know, it is, it's one of the coolest tricks in the game, and one of the most annoying to have to do in a speedrun. Like, I don't know, I'm just personally not a fan of no save and quit. Some people like no save and quit, and I don't mean to yuck people's yums. But it's not my favorite category. That's a good point. I guess it is realistic in that sense, Benjamin. Unless you have bombs, that is correct. Realistic category. Dude. Yeah, it is. It's also unfortunate. I was trying really hard. Well, I guess this was after the task. But I was trying really hard to find a way to skip Zora armor when I was running no save and quit. Just trying to find a clip out in the tunnel. And I never found anything. But it seemed so... It seemed just out of reach. Because that is the only reason that no save and quit needs to get Zora armor, is the tunnel. We had a way to clip out of bounds in that entrance tunnel. It would be trivial to just swim up and then swim to the first room and skip 5 minutes of wagon escort. Where did... Oh my god. Oh yeah, Zora armor pillar clip too. Far harder than normal pillar clip. Wait, does that work in real prisons, Genesis? I never knew. Explains so much. Why? I understand why that happened, but it was very stupid. I treated that as though it were the claw shot, and I was just like shooting instantaneously, and I was going to retract it because I didn't like it, but it was the boomerang. I couldn't retract it. Yeah, Zora armor pillar clip is absolutely harder than pillar clip without Zora armor. It's just much less punishing to fail. People... Well, a lot of people don't complain about it. I complain about it. But a lot of people don't complain about it because, like, you get it second try, who cares? It costs, like, a few seconds. See leaks. Sleep well. Right side is another side. I want to do backside pillar clip, where I use my backside on the controller to do pillar clip. Oh, Princess Arisa. Welcome to the stream. You made it. Dude. Oh my god. Sounds good, Benja. Sleep well. I will alert you to an impending PB by making some old man noises. Disclaimer, old man noises may be made in regards to other things than PBs as well. Thought this was an MLP stream? Major League Baseball? Twilight Princess? You're right, it is Twilight Princess. I know, I'm like... I was making a little joke. Oh, are you straying? Oh, yeah, thanks, Ryder. What the hell? What did I ever do to you? This is how you repay me for all the help I've given you? I'm giving you nothing but bad advice from now on in these second videos. Thanks, Dev. Whee. Yeah, only from now on. What's up, Drain? Thank you. Smell you later. I did learn that phrase from Pokemon. Oh. Cool heal. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, I would not want to fight a huge creature made of ass water. God, I couldn't even say it. Ass water. It's disgusting. You call me Beast? I'll say, ah, a beast. I'm scared of beasts. Dang Fron. feel better soon. Thank you. That'll help extract the beast from my vicinity. I've been finishing most runs recently. It just depends on how I feel. There are some pretty funny looking ones in others. Like immediately the thing in Tears of the Kingdom where Link is has a very closely shaved head. That thing comes to mind. There's the one in Ocarina of Time where Link has mouths for eyes. That's pretty good. I know it's in at least one of ZFG's like glitch exhibition videos. It's something to do with a weird shot, but I can't remember exactly how it's done. Yeah, I did almost say glitch expedition. Dude. Thankfully, I did not forget about the cat mission. What time do I usually start streaming? Around 9 a.m. Which is about 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Yep. I'm in the Uck. No. Yeah, I live on a Game Boy. Sorry, in a Game Boy. Hello, Patu, thanks. No. Oh, what was that camera? Cool. All of this because my jump attack got eaten by a step. Thanks for the Electric Master. Swimming on land? Yeah, I've seen that one. That is good. Yeah, Flying Zora. Classic. Thanks, CGF. Definitely sprinting quickly. That is what is happening this segment. Fast things. Speaking of ZFG, there he is in chat. ZFG 95. We were just talking about your glitch exhibitions. Thinking about funny looking Wind Waker glitches? Are you gonna pull one out of your ass? Because it's just, it's one of the glitches. No, not at all, Runner. Oh, so the reason... Yeah, you can. The reason that it's a little bit weirder for no save and quit is that there's a chance, or it's guaranteed if you do the bomb strat that I do, that you're going to be wolf on the other side, so it'll take a lot longer to get there than if you have Epona. Why did I do that? So you just want to make sure the wagon doesn't burn. But yeah, it's not required. Yeah, like the beetle-assisted super swim. Base. Thanks, Platodactyl. There's only one left alive. It's gotta be that one. Thanks for subbing, Wintersorg. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. And your rotunds. I have to say that now. What? See ya, Chris Iski. Thank you. Good luck sleeping the day away. It is unfortunately not a new one, but it is new that I bonked on that side of the tent. I usually bonk on the left side. I was trying to avoid that, so I bonked on the right side instead. On average, I got it just right. What was the deal with beetle-assisted super swim? I don't remember. Was it just like you basically got into upcharge sooner? Or something akin to upcharge? That you got in a place where the camera got stuck, so it was flipping early. Yeah, it makes sense. Hello, Philly. Good day to you. And then a good night. And another good day. And that's it. No more good from then on. She just kind of uses light magic energy thing to heal her. Oh no, you had too many glasses of water, Mia. You were up all night going to the bathroom? Unfortunate. And where was it you live again, CGF? Which continent was that? I can't remember. Ah, yes. Arachnarctica. Yep, there's a lot to know. I always like it when I come across some really obscure TP thing that I don't know about. Like, I only started speedrunning this game in 2020. A lot of stuff that happened before I was speedrunning it. But I've read back on a lot of it. Not all of it, though. Ah, Austria, that was it. The continent of Austria. Yes, exactly, Fran. That is beat for beat how the cutscene goes. He didn't explode? Are you sure you got the right guy? And more importantly, did you use it as a dinner plate? Well, that's good of him. Thoughtful. Tetra in place of Midden? No, I hadn't heard that. But Amja is very, very good at the Wii version. Yes. Also very good at the GameCube version. Always impressive to me when people can switch between the two. Amazing. Right. So wait, who is supposed to be embarrassed here? Somebody's got to be embarrassed. Is it me? Am I supposed to be embarrassed? TP Wii and RAF? I'm for it. That would be really cool. Oh wait, is that actually in the next RAF? I can't remember. When is the upcoming RAF, by the way? I forgot. You're embarrassed, Jeff? Okay, thank you. Someone had to do it. Ah, okay. A month from now. See you, Fear. Yeah, I appreciate that too. Very thoughtful. Yeah, there's a big hole in the bridge because I already warped the bridge away. In a casual playthrough, that would happen after you fight King Bulblin. But I did it beforehand. Why did I think there was a cutscene that was going to start? Not paying attention. Yeah, EMS is in Hundo. What's up, E5? Thanks for the read. Ooh, very good dance emote there. Excellent choice at Noman. Probably the best alien dancing emote that there is. In fact, it's pretty much indisputable. How was the rest of your run? Or half run? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, I have speedrun the Wii version before, but not very much, and I was not very good at it. Dude. Oh my god. Player 5 is ahead by 2 minutes. Let's all raid over to him. Surely he'll be done with the run soon. Nice. People pace pal. I'm not sure what you mean, Shram. Yep, and I'm pressing it a few more times at present, too. Lots of A presses in this game. This run, rather. Yeah, Wii version is mirrored horizontally. Thank goodness it's not also mirrored vertically. Man, my gold... I just got a gold in that segment the other day, and it is so fast now. I have to get extremely lucky to beat that. Just got really good fish RNG. I don't know, but I feel like there's probably a... Like, you could go into the DTM file and Control F, right? Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at that minigame. That's why I always fall out of bounds. Speedrun TP, cause I like it. It's a fun game. And I do speedrun other Zeldas, just not as much as this one. Oh, P5, did I hear you say earlier that you're doing the 3D Zelda challenge? That'll be neat. I don't know if you're still here. Nice, that was early. Do you like when it's hard? Yes, I like when it's hard. Someone please give it to me hard. Destiny. That was really hard. Been practicing for weeks. Maybe I have. Maybe I have albums and albums of them. Nice. What do you mean I can't know how much time I can lose? It's right there. I know exactly how much time I can lose. Hello, Jitsug. No, it's pretty easy. You caught me. No. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Can't find ladders today. Nope. Can't find a single thing. Mash. Really? How did I miss that? Oh, because I missed the ladder. What percent am I at? Probably not that much. Probably like 25%. Well, maybe that's not right. Maybe it's more like 30 or 40. I'm not sure. Thanks, Barrels. Welcome to the stream. And that's the day we'll say, oh, sorry, we just changed it to the 101% club. So close. Thanks, TTM. Good luck departing and then reparting if you choose to later. Excellent. Every single time. He's so attracted to that corner. Yep, first half of post-TOT. Sounds like up to FBF. Or maybe up through FBF. Sign. GG on 306. Oh, did they PB again? Well, never mind. GG on that instead. Oh. Okay, I rescind my prior GG and reinstate my GG for the 302. Yep, PBTD. Yeah, I kept almost saying instigate instead of instate. I have no idea. So, I guess I could look. very similar. Hello, Tremadine. No, I think it's like 2 frames faster as Wolf. Not something I've tested a lot, though. I'm not sure if it's the same in all cases. I think I just tested that once on some door. It was 1 or 2 frames faster as Wolf. Ooh, interesting camera. Hola, Pargenio. It's going forwards and a little bit to the left. In just a moment. There it is. Now forwards again. Now it's standing still. Now it's going to the left. Really, it's hard to keep track of all of this. True bar. Thank you. It's the only thing I practiced. Put those on the wrong buttons for some reason, but that doesn't matter at all. I equip over both in the next room. Just the way he likes it. Hello, Omega. You know what command to use to check? Did I not hit it? Okay. No, it was. I did hit it. Oh, unless you're talking about, like, when I jump attacked at the very beginning, that's to get it to aggro faster. Excuse me. That's not supposed to hit. Well, no, I did hit it. The thing that I thought might not have hit did hit. I could tell because it fell down after one more hit. It was in a weird part of its animation. I mistook its animation for part of the swinging animation instead of part of the just got hit animation, which is what it was. Oops, forgot to put the sword away. What's up, Hilton? Thanks for the luck. Oh, are you on break now? Nice. I'm on break too. Haven't gone to school in years. Yeah, I definitely use that as part of my cue. I'm like, super. That was a step clip. Too early. Yeah. It was awkward because of the camera angle. I had to rely entirely on timing. Stupid. Shovel Knight. Is that like Hollow Knight? I am unfamiliar. Thanks for the apple cleanup. 1 sec. Gotta focus. I've been taking this out. It's so easy. Oh, I usually don't go in for 2D games. Also games that aren't Zelda. Also games that aren't The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I get the joke. Oh, did I make that video a year ago? Neat. 2D Zelda game that is Twilight Princess. I'd have to try it. What if I lower your feet with my sandwich? Also, I like the idea of being lulled to sleep, like the emote lull. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Porgy. I'll remember that next time I want to use that emote. Thanks, AK. Yeah, it's a good strat. Pretty nifty. Actually, Porgy, that reminds me, could you try out a different emote for me? It's 8 =$ capital D. Really? No. Okay, at least I still got it. I have met Arju IRL, and the resemblance is uncanny. Uncanny. You could not put it in a can. Thanks for remembering yourself, Hilton. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, there you go, Porgy. Thank you for testing that for me. It worked really well. Oh wow, CGF. That's a really good improvement on that. Thanks for the look. Unpronounceable username. Is the new Fortnite update for the Switch out yet? Yes. Or no. It's one of the two. I am. I'm the world's leading expert on Fortnite. I have been for about 2 weeks. Oh, Shaggy. Okay, I get it. I will now call you pronounceable username. Oh, stop it, poor G. Just trying to flatter me. True, CGF. I've just been guessing at the pronunciation every time. Is it Kagoof? Do you like Zelda? Yes, but I don't like Zelda. Don't. Oh, very polite keys. Yes, thanks for the luck, Hamza. You are correct in using the run status command. Would you date Midna B. Wild Beast? I see anyone of that name, I will pass your question on. Excuse me. I'm surprised I'm not losing more time. That segment was pretty good, but that one Poe decided to fall down, and I think that costs more than 3 seconds. That would have been a gold otherwise. Yeah, as more people become members on YouTube, it lets me add more emotes. So I've just been adding them as I can. Hola, Angie. Greatest luck? Holy cow. It's gonna be the luckiest run of all time. Thank you. Hello, Nugget. Yes. That is the only reason that I have the record. That is what I did. Good idea, Hilton. Why bother supporting a channel if you're not going to ask stupid questions? Excuse me. Yeah, I remember when I was... Excuse me, sorry. I remember when I was setting up YouTube memberships. Hold on, I need to just clear my throat for a minute. I'm gonna mute the mic. Okay. I remember when I was setting up YouTube memberships, there were all these like suggested things that you could say you get out of a membership. And all of them were like member exclusive videos and like Q&A stream or whatever, I don't know. And I didn't want to do any of them, so I just said priority reply. It is the least I can do. So I'm not exactly trying to sell people memberships. If you want to support the channel, you can. Just wanted to make it an option. That's true, you did get to see the gif of the duck. It is an important gif. Yeah, force the leaderboard mods to get a membership so they can see my speedrun. That would definitely work. I'd be rich. Yeah, exactly. Just stealing from the rich, giving to the poor. I'm a regular Robin Hood. I think the keys are just decoration. I don't know whether it's possible to get hit by them. 'Cause, like, you can snowboard a lot slower than this if you just hold back on the control stick. Maybe it's possible to go slowly enough that they'll actually aggro. Or maybe if you bonk right next to them or something. Hello, Jimmy. I don't know. I'd probably go with this one. Yeah, I was skipping some meta-text. It was a big old box. Rectangular shaped trigger. I just jumped around the corners. No, really? That did look a little weird, but I was still surprised that fell. That's stupid. MMs, I have just heard too much in the context of Bank Heart Piece. It is good. I didn't get the fast one. Oh, do-do-do-do-do. Worst ball and chain noise? Good question. Really? That's the #1 run killer, Hilton. Where's the rupee? You've got to be kidding me. Is it in here? Okay. What even happened there? Can someone clip that and look back and see if the bubble is visible after I hit it? That sucks. Hmm. Yeah, the bubble drops a guaranteed orange rupee. It must have dropped it out of bounds. Which, oh, come on. What? This fucking Snowpeak. Can you... Fine. Let me get frozen one more time. So usually when that bubble doesn't drop a rupee, it's because you've released it from the armor the wrong way. But that's definitely not what happened there. Like, it definitely got released from the armor. For that to be the problem, you have to kill it while breaking the armor. And I didn't do that. I think it really did go out of bounds. What? Huh? What? Why didn't the freezer attack? What the hell is going on in this Snowpeak? That's 3 really strange things. Well, no, okay, it's 2 really strange things and 1 thing that should be stranger than it is. Well, I guess... And there are backups for this, but it... I mean, best case, it's not that bad. We'll see. Actually, yeah, it's not going to be that bad. The best case is that I get the treetop rupees in both rounds of the snowboarding minigame. Yeah, that's the only rationale I can think of, Jeff. Yeah, the bedroom key. Goron Mines has one too. Oh, a soup spoon as the boss key? Yeah, that is pretty good. These towers. Man, this is just turning into the throat clearing stream. Jesus. Sorry. Every time I think I'm done, I'm not. See you, Omega. Yeah, I'm working on it. Thanks for subbing, Rosetta. I appreciate it. Where am I going? No. Head in a jar sounds perfect. Where do I sign up? Hello, Jaden. Hello, Sky. Hello, Dumpster Fire. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, my streams are at odd times for a lot of people. Not for me, though. Dude. I really need to let that out. Yep. Got a campaign to abolish time zones. Huh. No. Of course. Hello, Bonjour Gaming. Yes, indeed. I anticipated your baby's needs by beginning a stream. Oh, nice, Rosetta. Which one? The 100% or any percent. %. Yeah, that was a fun challenge to route. I enjoyed that one. Oh yes, I am steaming. That is correct. I did not notice. Here I was thinking I was streaming. Embarrassing. Okay, it worked. Could be worse. Yeah, that'd be fun. For you. Whatever. This might be bad. This is bad. I fucking hate that. Okay. Okay. That was just the worst possible way for that to go down. They kept coming one at a time. Like, if I had known If the fourth one was going to come when I had the second and third there, I would have killed them both. But I could not have known that. Really? Yeah, they're pretty annoying in the speedrun at least. Because, like, ideally what happens is I just kill one of the two on the right side, then use the other one to do Long Helm Splitter to get to the Poe. And none of the ones on the left aggro. But it's pure RNG. They can roam wherever they want. If they roam too close, they will aggro. This is the GameCube version. Oh, yeah. Definitely goes better than that in a TAS. Yes, darling. Are you... Dude. Awful. Yeah, well, Temple of Time is by far the hardest dungeon in this category to do well. Okay. There are quite a few ways to lose a lot of time in this segment, and then some kind of rough RNG on top too. Like, most of the time, the RNG isn't going to cost too much time on this segment, but that Lizalfos RNG I got at the beginning was very bad. And it does happen. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was my last bomb in this bomb bag. That works out perfectly. We'll count skirt. Thank you for this important dental reminder, Rodner. You never know who will need to hear it. Oh, I forgot to split. Which skip? Tropical? Sure is. Where else are you going to keep your hyenas? I think this is a quick climb, at least. Yeah. The weight you control to get through the door. What, the little hopping statue? No, that's not new. That was found in 2018. That was cool. I didn't actually know I could run in first person like that. That'll cost me like 25 seconds, I think. That was very bad RNG. Equipped! Pog slide, pog slide. Thanks, K-Pat. If you want to leave and try again, that's acceptable. Why did my throat just make that sound? What, low area percent, meaning you go to the fewest areas and beat the game? I doubt that would be too different from any percent. Do you think that'll help, Rodner? Alright. I'll try it. Temple of Time! I rushed that one a little bit. Thanks, K-Bet. Wow, excellent spelling. Hold on. Dude. Nice roll. Does it? I had not noticed that. Thanks, Splash. Okay, I have to get a lot of rupees. Because my orange rupee in Snow Peak disappeared. Yeah, we're like tutors. Toot. Okay. Start. Good enough start. Sounds good, Dumpster Fire. Promise I won't. You know, I wonder if the orange rupee is still there. No, I don't think it is. I think if I reload, the armor is still gone. So I was just thinking maybe like if I were to fail treetops right now, the backup might be to just go in and get that bubble rupee. I'm really not sure how that works. Ah. Does not matter. Yeah, boomerang long jump attacks are pretty neat. Lots of cool things you can do with them. They are. It's true. I asked Blumbleblower myself. Sports? No, definitely no sports occurring in this speedrun. No extreme and extremely cool sports. Oh, shh. Quiet, Chris. Hody! Hello, Nudge. Here's all the sports for the run. Gonna ride this horse for 2 seconds. Sports complete. Yep, that's correct. You're inside voice. I'm getting the. I'm getting the. What am I getting? I don't get it. Diving's a sport? You're right. Sorry. So Pona clipping out of bounds not faster for this heart piece? That is an odd question. So I assume you're talking about the upper heart piece there. You can't do that for the lower heart piece. And no, it is not. So I'd have to get map glitch and then ride all the way around. What? And doing that is much slower than just boomeranging the heart piece. All things are sports. Want to congratulate Cavebat and Nacho for making the same joke in 2 different chat rooms. GG. Hello, Harrison. It's true. Thanks for the gluttonous luck, Pigeon. Howdy. See you, Nougat. Probably a good idea. Hello, expert. I hope you've worn yours. It is a great emote. Big fan. Thanks, Drew.
Oh.
Thanks, Harrison.
Hey.
It's not? Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely misinterpreted that emote. Embarrassing. How was that a gold? Did I forget something? I don't think I forgot anything. It's really not too much to forget there. I agree, Adam. I hope people are enjoying it. Yeah, well, the run I'm comparing against is just really bad. So, makes sense that I would be quoted. Thanks, Caitlin. Feel better soon. What? Why was I facing that way? I'm still trying to figure out how I golded that. I don't understand. 'Cause I thought my gold was better than that. I had two pretty obvious mistakes in there. Well, not that them being obvious matters, but two kind of chunky mistakes, considering how easy a segment it is. Oh, Clawzorm. Did I? I don't remember that. I'll take your word for it. But it wasn't fast, that's the thing. I chose the wrong bug when I was giving bugs to Agatha. And I stood outside Agatha's door for a second, not opening it. Because I'm stupid. Hello. Forgot to curtsy. Yeah, maybe that's it. Just snack on yourself, Mikwe. It's reusing the old snacks. Dang, you caught onto me.
Do you want it?
Yeah, I guess. If you don't know the running around the perimeter trick, excuse me. Whoa! There are some good screaming sound effects in this game. Very convincing ones in Castletown. You sure you're not just jealous, Adam? What am I? Right. I forgot what I was equipping. Probably snow peak runs. That's really slow. That's also really slow. At least I got 2 of them. Actually, it's probably worth my while to get... Oh my god! If I had gotten them in a reasonable way, it would have been worth my while. Dude. It's disgusting. Very slow. Apple slices. Excellent snack. Good choice. Bonjour. Merci. Monsieur Jizz. How did I do? Did I pass? Thank you. It's the effort that counts, right? I don't have all the hearts yet. Only got like, what, 14-ish? 15. Up walnut, thank you. No Burge business. It's just one 8-in-1 memory card, but essentially yes. I'm gonna get wrecked. One hit KO. Yeah, I got one because I figured it would be useful even if I decided not to use it in runs. Like, I wouldn't have to format it differently for Wind Waker JP saves or anything like that. Just use a different partition. But yeah, it's really nice from mem files especially. Dude, oh my god. Yep! Mortal Draw the Cargarock. Like I have 60 mem files now or something. Dude. Oh my god. That's incredible RNG. And Epona is facing this way. This is something. I'm actually a little worried about the cycle now. This has been so slow. No, I didn't see Kai's run. I saw his time. Yeah, I think overall the RNG this run has been below average. Dude. Thanks, Josie. Howdy. Wow, I am losing like 30 or 40 seconds here. Thanks, Pasta. That would be nice. Terrible. I really don't know if this cycle is going to be okay. It probably will, but like if I keep going slowly, it will not. I feel like I usually don't fail that side hop. What? I have someone in YouTube chat saying it's going to be close, and someone in Twitch chat saying it's going to be fine. And neither of you has any idea. I know for a fact you have absolutely no idea how lenient this is. Okay, G's nose. I'll take your word for it. It'll be like a steer. The hardest part of the run? I have no idea.
My puppy.
There is one factor, Dickbutt. If I feel like continuing to play, I continue to play. If I do not, I do not. I'm not trying to be snarky, I'm just saying you have absolutely no idea. You have no grounds for saying it'll be okay. And they have no grounds for saying it's gonna be close. If that had worked. Yeah, of course. Saw that coming. I think you're right, Rodner. Exactly right.
Thanks, Nabo. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I'm doing both simultaneously. Dumpster fire. Yes, but that is how it works. Come on. It was a very good guess. Just sat liking? What? Oh, liking rather than linking. Yeah. Yeah, it's been okay. There have been a few days where chat was just way too much. But I expect that won't always be the case, just kind of because I'm new to doing both. And people are new to seeing me on both. Yeah, I do expect to keep doing the multi-stream. Yeah. Up, Katie. Thanks for the luck. 25 bits. Howdy. Last Poe I need this cycle is the upcoming one. And it's getting light. I think I still have time to quick spin. Alright. Run is officially dead. This run has been terrible for hours, so that's fine. Did not care. Now the thing is, when it gets to the point where I'm almost going to miss the cycle, it doesn't even matter if I do, because I've lost so much time just, you know, spending that extra in-game time. The run is already bad. It just means I definitely can't PB, but I don't care. Okay. Run was already terrible. Thanks, haha, PhD. No, 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 no. Again, I am continuing to run because I continue to feel like playing. As soon as I don't feel like playing, I will stop. And that is true whether I'm ahead or behind. Does not matter. Thanks for the 50 bits, mid that. Just one, Arj? Yeah, I can handle that. Got a tiny pair of scissors. Can only handle one hair at a time. Which one do you want cut? This guy. Pop quiz. Does anyone know why I pulled the ball and chain out there? That was not an accident. Is it cheating to announce a pop quiz right when I can't look at the screen? If you said to avoid... Oh. You said to avoid the flashy sword put away animation, you win. No, I stopped metronoming it. The metronome was not helping. Someone's still dead? Yep. where am I going? Yeah, I really don't understand. I need to do some more testing with that Ice Skate puzzle skip, because it really doesn't make sense to me that I should be so bad with a metronome, and that the most consistency I can find is looking at a visual cue that's not even consistent. Because that's how I'm doing it now. I'm reacting to seeing the gate start to close. And it's not perfect, but it's better than anything I have done so far. Anything else I have done so far. And it really, really shouldn't be. Like, I wonder if it's even always the same frame count. Maybe you're right, Cave Bat. I've been faking it this whole time. Oh, hey, Samu. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually been known for a long time. Like, Adam has a video of it from many years ago. But, yeah, it just never made sense to do it in a route, because if you save warp from there, you end up back in Upper Zora's River. And it's hard to route this minigame this early. Or, sorry, this late. Thanks, Feed. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, right. The old video that Adam made was before Moon Boots was discovered, so the cave or the puzzle 1 and 2 skips were different. Actually, I don't remember. I know he did like a backslice thing onto some weird collision for the first one, but did he do a wolf jump for the second one? Because I feel like it wasn't that, but obviously you can do that without Moon Boots. Yeah, I thought so. Thanks, Midnight. See you next time. Oops. Maybe teabag then, because I don't think it was me. That's... Really? He said he's coming back to Spyro soon. Get hyped for that. Yeah, that'd be cool, Adam. Moon Boots is definitely a really cool one. And it got used in Pogate Skip. Rare use of ending blow moon boots. I really hope we can figure out some replacement, excuse me, for getting into Temple of Time in AD after skipping the Skull Kid fight. That isn't ridiculously awful. Sucks that we basically have a 30-second time save but can't actually do it. It's just too hard. The one I'm talking about is, you might be thinking of a different one. The one I'm talking about is doing some LJAs around the Skull Kid 2 arena to get out the other side without fighting. But you still have to do the entire chase before that. The thing on Wii where you snipe Skull Kid from the very entrance, that would be a bigger time save, but also is impossible. Except that it's possible. No, Olive Grove 2 skip, I mean, it depends on the category. It saves extra for this category because one of the big things is that if you do Grove 2, it sets daytime, so you can't get the Master Sword Pedestal Poe right then. You have to warp back later. An entire trip just for that. And for the Grove Poe and Baba Grotto. Screwing with game actors? Not sure what you mean. Hogate skip is basically just clipping out of bounds, standing in a very precise spot. Well, I guess it's clipping bubbles through a wall, and clipping Link out of bounds, standing somewhere specific, and then doing moon boots. That's what it boils down to. Oops. No, I think... So I started running Hundo after Grove 2 skip became a thing. But I heard it was like a 2-minute-ish time save for Hundo. I never timed it myself. Do I want an orange cat? Not at the moment. Sorry. Do you have a spare? Thanks, Nicholas. Hello! We're joined by an H. Actually, quite a few things, Eldanger. There's Stallard's... Or no, that run had Stallard skip, I think. Yeah, Pogate skip is the biggest thing. There's some other smaller stuff, but there's also a new route. The Empty Lake Hylia route. Welcome back. Hello, co-host. It's the Sunday Streamathon, where I stream the same amount I usually do. Hello, Mia. Thanks for the Gilead link. Have fun. I'm sure they will. I do? Oh. How was that? Did I do okay? Right now. It's just a terrible run of it. Thank you, thank you. Take that. Oh. Game state, weird conditional setups. Well, I don't know what video you saw first, Adam, but no, you don't need to code things to do Pogate skip. You can just do it. Hey, double jokers. No problem. I like this game too. What's up, Renegade? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you saw my TAS of it first. I mean, I didn't have to hack anything in that. It was just a TAS. So it used save states, but otherwise it was, you know, vanilla. Rocked? Who's that? Oh, Thomas. Okay. I've never heard someone call him Proct before. Was he saying mean things behind my back? How dare you? Unfortunately, the answer is you do, Renegade. I'm Flattered in absentia. Well, okay. It is a glitch, Adam, so yes, in a sense you're making the game do something it's not supposed to do. I guess I'll leave it at that. Pogate skip is a glitch. You heard it here first. Oh, was that just yesterday, Minnie? Your big moment on Marco's stream? Yes, glitches, also known as cheating. I can't beat the game fair and square. I've got to cheat. Thanks, Mal, I will. Exactly. Fair and square in Twilight. Hello, Sir Plague. Well, it's a bit of both. Like, my old 6:11:32 PB was from before a big trick that saves like a little over 2 minutes. But other than that, I've also just been improving at the game. 100% glitchless is 7 hours and 17 minutes, for the record. It scares you with how much you want to use it? Understandable. How long does it take to train for a run like this? A while? Had to do some practice. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding about the cheating thing. Just joshing around. Thanks, Game Warrior. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was going to work for the second guy. I don't know, Mia. Kind of looks like you needed to practice. How long have I been speedrunning for? 4 hours and 47 minutes. Har, har, har. About 5 years. Hello.
Hi.
Renegade says hi. Forgot the new setup. Oh, and Genesis says Renegade says hi. Thanks for resubbing, little tart. And thanks for the luck. Howdy. What just happened? No, not that. Oh, wow. That, Baba attack was really weird. Yes? I see. That is a large number. That is okay, little tart. This run will not PB. Regardless of whether you go to work. So you might as well stay home. No. Dungeon maps and compasses are not required in this. Oops. In this game, 100%. Jeez, my throat. Alright. Throat cleared. For now. Yep, some people do have to work on Sundays. Take that. What's up, Stygian? Howdy. Yeah, at least when I started running, it wasn't normal for people to have an inter-rock split. But it kind of would make sense. It's a long boss fight. Like, even in any percent, this segment is 9 minutes long? Yeah, 9 minutes long. A little under. Yeah, I think some people do a boss key split. I don't love that though. Yeah, serious Burge business. And in fact, naked Burge business. Don't tell the police. Don't stare, it's impolite. Almost too early. Does the order you do things in the run matter? Yes, quite a bit. The route makes a big difference in how fast the run ends up being. Yeah, maybe I should start splitting for every roll. Kill the dragon with the book. Is that early? I think it's fine. Decent segment. Whoa, what? Okay. Almost accidentally reordered the channels in the TP server. Welcome back, expert. Yeah, Zion, that was... I was using Great Fairy Tears to do a 2-cycle. It is really cool. And if it weren't for the time limit on Great Fairy Tears, then it would be completely free too. You just do it the same way you do normal Margarok. But because there was such a limited time for the Fairy Tears to be active, I had to do that special setup. So I think all in all it saves around 20 seconds. It's really not too much, but it is pretty cool. I know, expert. How embarrassing. We're all proven wrong. No, I do that every run. I always fumble that equip. I always go 2 ticks instead of 1. Just need to think. Good idea, Clay. Can time your cooking based on my live split timer. What? Okay. Happy does not equal doing day, Zelen? Does that mean it's not doing day after all? Jeff the Land Shark. I see. I see. Here's to better doing days in the future. Yes, I think you will be, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, yeah.
Sad. Sure. Distraught. Let's go with that. It's not the word I was reaching for. But. Okay. I'm giant and quivering. What? How did that even happen? Did I start holding down after target? Guess I must have. It wasn't just above average in quivering. Giant in quivering. That's what the text said. Yes. They are definitely giant and quivering. Oh, I see and quivering. You think will the be set will have emotions when the WR changes? No. It would be easy, they could just stand there. Yes, Wildy Bassett the Sniffin' Fadago will definitely have emotions. I asked. Do I need the rupees? Yes. You will see why in just a moment. Yep. Yeah. Thanks, Grape Iron. I'm sorry, Genesis. I can say one just for you. At Genesis. Shut the entire fuck up. There. Did that make you feel better? Good. If Corpse were here, he'd make that a channel point reward. A sound alert. Go and do not father my child. Hello, Barnabas. Yes, it is. Very much so. Wow. 10 seconds on that segment is nuts. Nope, this run is dead. Mr. Poe. I continue if I feel like continuing to play. And I don't continue if I don't feel like continuing to play. This is the case whether I am ahead or behind. Is always the condition. Good question, K-Bot. See if we can deduce that. Well, I am still playing, and there is something trickling down. Hey! Hello, a big door. Need Nightbot to clean my leg off. The one at the very end of the post-Temple of Time cycle. That's pretty much the only one that you can ever miss. Like, occasionally, you'll miss the one before that as well, if you're really late on the cycle. Excuse me. But it's pretty much only ever that one. And you will continue waiting. May take some time. Really? Yeah. Oh, right. I am not. There are plenty of toilet emotes. You just don't have poo-poos. Come on. Oh! Incredible. Such gameplay. Should be alright. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a fan-made Soul either. That would be cool. A mod that replaces Zant with pants. It's actually illegal to play without a mod that does that. It's required. Whew. I'll put this out. Platoni. Yep. Dude, that's so fucking lame. Why did I do that? Standard skip is a precise one. Man, this thing was garbage. That was worse than I thought. I thought it was pretty bad. He consented. I'm rich. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe I should transform to a wolf to communicate with them. So I too can go. Dude. Okay. I did my best. That's what they say, Yellow. Well, thanks for gifting a sub, expert. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots, French fry. Now you don't just have to enjoy someone else's toots. You can enjoy them toot sweet. Thanks for resubbing, Dramatic Dragon. Hope you're feeling suitably rotund today. Thanks for gifting another sub, Expert. Oh, happy day. Enjoy your tooth, Zelly. No, it's not working now. I actually just turned it off. Because for some reason the other day it actually wasn't working. And I had no idea why. And I went to fix it and then realized that I could just take the opportunity to turn off alerts, which I kind of wanted to do. I don't love sound alerts in general. And also there was just no place for the visual alert to show up. It just covered chat and you couldn't even read it. OGs will remember the clarinet sound. Yep. Too early? No, not too early. Nobody look at what? Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the naked fish suit dance. That was the extent of my fish business. Just had to conduct that. Okay. I'll take it. That's a very interesting way for that to go. Well, I don't have great spin. That's fine. Actually, that kind of sucks. Great spin saves a lot on this segment, or this cycle phase. There we go. The big bloop. Don't tell the mods, Yellow. I also have a normal length boomerang. Didn't get the boomer long. Longer? This is a joke, right, Barnabas? Boomerlong? Yeah, I'm for it. No, I think you copied the right thing. It's perfect as is. I want to take this opportunity to remind everyone, anyone who might be here, because it looks like I'm on a good pace, that this run cannot PB. Thank you. Did you see I got a 1618 the other day, G's? That's nice. So it had a really annoying mistake right at the end. Oh, right. I fumbled the final Poe. Yeah, I've been really happy with how they've gone lately. Dude, I knew that was going to happen. Terrible. I should have done that differently. I should have just bomb arrowed the far guy. That miss? No. Yep, had to skip a Poe earlier. Ooh. Love that. Okay. I was a split second away from putting magic armor on. Dude. True, if I just got that big oil sponsorship, I'd be rich. What am I doing playing a video game? A bad any percent run. How dare you? I'm trying my best. Guys. Probably didn't need to get that. Probably could have waited. I don't know. I've golded a few segments. Probably the biggest ones were this segment and Ice Cave Puzzle. Or Ice Cave Art Piece. The Cave of Hors d'oeuvres. And 4. that it? Wow, that was fast. Good luck. Okay. Fun. Hello, Book of Shavings. Thanks for the luck. Welcome to the stream. Did I miss that blue guy? Yeah, I did. Achu? Yes. Well, no. Sorry. The answer to your question is no. I don't think it has been said before. You're completely original. 6. Hey, it's comics. What's up, comics? XC. Can you? Really slow. Oh, I only had like 2 warnings. This is bad. Nice, Z. I believe in you. Which is easy for me to say because I don't have to do any of the work. No. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I knew it. I need to clean that room up. It's been really bad lately. Really? Um... Oops. Take your health. I wish. What a luxury that would be. Oh. Is that it? Nice. Good rupees today. Not that it matters. No. Yeah, saw that coming. Dude. No. Oh my god. What am I doing? Hold on. And now I have rates in. Okay, that is just not the order I meant to do those things in. Whatever. Two dark nights, see how they run. Yep, that cow potion I just drank. That was slow. Which speedrun tactics are better, GameCube or Wii plus HD? They are both cool. I am going to optimistically go ahead and do this. Rupees. Rip. Good speedrun. No. Materials engineering? I feel like I had to take one class. Dude! What a video game. Wait, no, that's not right. Should be 57. That happened to me last run too. No, sorry, I think that was 2 runs ago. Where that charge attack just went straight through the Poe. Like that can happen on any Poe, but it's particularly annoying on that Poe, because it means you have to deal with all the Yep! Yep! As I say, can happen on any Poe. Thanks, Will.
What do you think to make?
Thanks, motherfucker.
That one really well.
I did get the Poe in the cave, yes. So the way that's supposed to work is, like when Link is backflipping off of a Poe after grabbing the soul, but before the text shows up. The Poe has already counted in the inventory, and if you save warp then you just skip the text. That's what I was trying to do. But because the Dynalphos knocked me off, I didn't time the pause correctly, so I paused too early. To get the Poe soul, but I knew that because I looked at my Poe soul count. So I just unpaused, finished getting the soul, and then save warped. Always good to know what the Poe soul count is supposed to be.
Up to you.
Ooh. Speedrun. Hello. Yeah, learning to do this minigame quickly is actually kind of difficult. Oops. Hello, boots.
To make a race easy.
Did that message in YouTube chat that should obviously be deleted and the person banned, is that still showing up for you guys? Is it still showing up for me? And I didn't do anything. It didn't give me a chance, but I don't see the message when I go to the place where I could delete it. Oh, there we go. Ban them. Hello? Oh, okay. I was pressing the ban button over and over again, and it wasn't doing anything. It did ban them, but it wasn't giving me any feedback that it had done that. It's gone now? Okay, good. Very surprised there's no kind of auto-modding on YouTube to stop shit like that. Except Coco. No, it was just someone posted a racial slur and nothing else in YouTube chat. Well, no, then they did post something else, but it was like some bullshit. Whatever. They're banned. Doesn't matter. Imagine hitting 30 instead of 50. I don't have to imagine that, because I just did that. But it's okay. I had rupees to spare. Agatha or Arju more frustrating? Neither. I mean, I guess Arju is the more annoying of the two. At Arju. Agatha isn't that boring. I went back for the Poe. So I would have 100%. That is why I said I couldn't be beat. Yes, he was. Please don't can expert caveman. I don't think he wants to be canned. C is E. Alright, if you are correct, you win a pat on the back. Oh no, it's not that it was impossible to get the Poe, like, period. I just couldn't get it at the time when it was fast. That's almost right, Galaxy. Her hair points to the chains when you lock onto them, but then he grabs them in his mouth. He stroke? Monka TOS. Really? Oh no, I can't go to the treasure room. What am I gonna do? How embarrassing. I don't know, Will. It does. This is now a treasureless run. Oh, please, that was his father's name. Just call him BJ. What? The fuck was that? Keypad did not respond at all. No, you just claw shot the thing. I mean, you have to stand kind of close to where the wall would trigger, but you really don't have to stand that close. There's no setup. I might have tried for a Zelda crash if I had remembered. I did not. Alright, Z says a quick 8 cycle. So far, it can be an 8, but it can't be a very quick 8. Now it can't be an 8. Sorry, Z. Oh, I'll take care of it, all right. I'll take good care of it. You mean the killing kind of taking care, right? That's what you mean, Zell? Like that? And that? No, I'm just gonna kill Zelda. I got a hat. That was kind of a medium 9. It was a 9. That much is correct. Now, Twitch chat redeems file names, and I have a whole long list of file names people have redeemed. I have like 20 names lined up. I keep getting this pattern. Oh, could someone email haha PhD, please? Anyone? What? Very slow. Nah, he's trying to make it all the way through life just on flattery. Don't let him do it, man. He really wants to blot out the light forever. Hello, Hexen. Just in time. Yeah, I got it, Zen. It's a valid run. Alright, thanks for the G's. I will do another run tomorrow. See you next time. Bye. Scylla.